Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? And yes, I know it's my third live today, but my previous two were related to devotionals and prayer and preaching what I learned at church today. So, right now, we're here to talk about crochet. I have lots of nylon netting. I'm going to work on my scrubbies, and I hope you join along with me and we could work together on whatever projects you have right now. I am working with nylon netting. That's this stuff. You buy it in by the bolt, or you have a certain number of yards that you buy at a time. I think with this white yarn, I bought 10 yards, hoping that it would be long enough that I didn't need any more. But I've had to make a lot of different, cut it up, and so it did not last or be one straight piece per scrubby. I have 2 or 3 yards at a time. So that's okay though. Let's see. My last row was 3 single crochets and then 2 single crochets and then 2 in the next one. Single crochet in the next 2 and 2 single crochets in the next single crochet. So now I'm going to do 3 single crochets. Well, single crochet in the next 3 single crochets, and then 2 single crochets in the next single crochet, and go all the way around like this, and that should be a total of 30 chains, 30 single crochets around. So I just did 5. I've got a book here too called The Complete Book of Crochet Stitch Designs, 500 Classic and Original Patterns. And there's one stitch that I really like. I noticed one stitch. I'm going to do a tutorial on it at some point. It'll make a beautiful blanket. It's pretty amazing. I had some wonderful preaching this morning at my church. So much so that I thought I needed to share it with my YouTube family. It was that good. And now I'm just basking in the thoughts. of feeding my mind with those words. How are you all doing? What's on your hook? What's in your cup? I've got some watered down raspberry iced tea. Hello, Tina. How are you? I've got a scrubby on my hook. I thought I cut it into strips of between 2 and 3 inches. Actually, at some points it's 1 inch, and I want to keep it about 1 inch or a little less wide. So I've been cutting it where it needs it. So I've got a couple of smaller balls here of this scrubby material, and I've got one kind of on the floor. Working on your scarf and hat for donations tomorrow night. Awesome. That is awesome. What color are they? Red and gray, the Ohio State colors. Awesome. My husband watched the college football last night, and Ohio State won. How exciting that is. For your state. The scrubbies yarn ends aren't an issue. You can just leave them on the inside for extra padding. Exactly. Yep. I know my sister-in-law asked for a bunch of these with the stiffer nylon netting. If she says they have to be thicker, I'd say, sorry, I can't make them. This stuff is hard on the hands. Some people even have trouble crocheting with the tool. Did you finish your left-handed one? No. No, I can't work on it all the time because it kind of drives me bonkers. But I love all the colors of the things you made me. And of course, the more I show them to everybody, the more everybody wants some of these. So they go this way. This is the smallest. It's a G hook, the I and the J. I need an H now to go right in between them. I'm just kidding. I don't need any more, but I got a G, an I, and a J. Nope, I got to here. It goes too slow. It takes me forever to get even a little bit farther. So I haven't tried making a scrubby left-handed yet. The scratchy tool tries to remove my fingerprints. These are so pretty. Thank you, Tina. I use the I and J hook the most, I think. All right. Doretha uses 4.5 and 5 millimeter hooks mostly. So I'm going to see about sending her some of those. And some yarn. She named off a bunch of other things she needs, and it's like, I don't have most of that stuff, so I'm not going to go out and buy it. My husband couldn't believe when he said, "What are you watching now?" I says, "I'm getting ready to go live again." He's like, "Whoa, again?" Yep, because the last time it was talking about Christian things. And I want to keep my crocheting and my Christian things separate. So that way I get more people coming into my non-Christian, non-Bible teaching things. They are good for your hands. Hold them between your hands and roll it back and forth, running it up and down your hands. You can squeeze them too. You won't hurt them. Of course not. It's a metal hook. Thank you. I do it kind of hard. It hasn't hurt them yet. Awesome. You're talking like this. Kind of feels good, doesn't it? All right. Yeah, there's a pattern in here that I really, really like. My book here. And as I'm flipping through it, I find more that I really, really like. It's this design here. Beautiful for Afghans. I think I want to try making that one. Do a tutorial on it. Your thumb area. How do you like, I don't know how you mean to do it in your thumb area. Yes, it gets easier running it up and down the same way as your hands. Like this. You're going to have to send me a video of you doing it. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Just wanted to stop by and give my thummies. I'm making potato salad for my mama, but that stitch you showed is pretty. Thank you. I really like it. The back of to my hands. I go through my hands, then my fingers, then my thumbs, back to my hands. You're talking like this? You need to show me how you do this, Tina. Nikki says hi to Tina. So good to have you here. I'm making scrubbies with nylon netting. It's very coarse. It's the stuff you buy in the fabric department. Usually it's with the wedding material. For veils and stuff, this is what they use. It's kind of like that's how it is, except it comes in big pieces in bolts and you get so many yards of it. Now, Tiffany Hansen buys it 1 yard at a time, and then she cuts it up or folds it and folds it and folds it, and then cuts it into 1-inch strips. Oh yeah, the tool. The tool is lighter than this. It's not as coarse, if that makes sense. Because I've worked with tool before. This is much harder on the hands. You get to where you can apply pressure and get pretty fast at it. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, this stuff is more coarse than the tool. But I've made many scrubbies with tulle also. Tulle you can buy in 3 or 6 inch rolls. And I have a bunch of them. And I have my husband cut them down the middle. And then I make scrubbies with that, 3 inches wide. But this stuff is too hard to work with 3 inches at a time. That would make like a monster, a scrubby about that big around. I don't want one that big. I want them small enough to be able to scrub my dishes with, like that. Tina says it's very good for the nerves and muscles, both in your hands. That is a big one. Yeah, but this is about, I made it a little bigger than I normally would. But that, that's kind of the size I like them. Maybe a little smaller, but those are okay. This one's bigger. Let's see here. That's the size I like too. All right. I'm trying to figure out where. Okay. 1, 2. So this one I just did 30 stitches around. Do you think that's big enough? Because my next round will be doing 1 single crochet in each, and then I'll start decreasing. Most of those bigger ones I did 36, an extra round around it. Nikki says, you ladies have a nice day and go Bucks. All right. Hope you have a good game going, Nikki. Tina says, allows me to crochet for a long time without having issues with them. If they feel tired or crampy, I just go through the motions, returning to crochet for longer periods. Awesome. And says, you too, Nikki. Have a nice day. Okay. So now I'm just going to single crochet all the way around for my next round. And then I can start decreasing. Nikki says, thank you, ladies. You're welcome. So I hope you all are having a good Sunday today. I've had a great day so far. I really enjoy going to church. Last Sunday, I wasn't feeling well enough to go to church. I did the devotional in the morning, but I didn't go to church because I wasn't feeling very good. Mhm. It amazes me. It says there's 4 people in here, and I've got 2 talking, and Nikki said she was gonna go. I do too. Wake up most not wanting to get ready, but love it after I get there. Yes. Well, me, it's based on how I'm feeling. What that determines whether or not I go. Tina says, hi, any lurkers. Give a thumbs up too. And don't forget to watch the commercials, the ads. They help me. So if you're gonna support me by giving me the watch hours, please give me a thumbs up too. So hopefully more people will see what I'm doing, that I exist on YouTube. I know I don't have a big following compared to some people like Bag a Day or Creative Grandma, but you know what? I'm just starting. I've been on a year and a half. I hope you all enjoy what you're seeing on YouTube on my channel. I think I'm going to use this yarn to do my tutorial. What do you think, Tina? Or should I use a solid color? Or one of those ombres from Red Heart. I've got, I think, a blue ombre I could use. That's okay, kind of like the pyramid. First ones in get the most exposure. I enjoy them all, even the newbies. I'm so glad, Tina. I really, really like having you here. Very much so. Thank you. You're the only one in here now, but I've got 3 thumbs. People are busy today, I guess. My husband and I put a roast in the crock pot. Before I came live this time. Seasoned it up. Cut the big pieces of fat off. So that's going to be supper tonight, I think. We put it in a bag even. Tina says, realized Brenda, who has a channel, is not very far from me. Closest one to me that I know of so far. Really? Awesome. Did you get your winnings from her? I think it's from her that you won something. I may be wrong. I've been in her town a few times. Really awesome. There's a YouTuber who has a channel that lives in my town. His name is Charlie Christmas on Crestline. And there's another lady who lives in my town too. I used to watch her channel. Hers is crocheting. But I haven't been to her channel in quite some time. I never get notices of when she goes online, so I don't know if she still has a channel. Tina says it's a very small one, but actually a very good location, not real far from Columbus. More shopping available. Awesome. That's great. I almost got all the way around this time, and then I will start decreasing in between me and Columbus. Awesome. Columbus isn't that far from you, is it? About an hour? Angela S. used to be in our devotionals all the time. She also crochets. She is a teacher, so she hasn't been in my lives for quite a while. 1.5 from me. Okay. I'm thinking Zanesville to Columbus. All right. But that's pretty close. I'm about a half an hour to Zanesville, too. Yep. Yeah. Columbus is about an hour and a half, and you're a half hour from Zanesville. And then it's an hour from Zanesville to Columbus, approximately. That's pretty cool. How exciting. Hi, Ashley. How are you? What are you working on? Tina is working on a hat and scarf set. I'm working on scrubbies. As many as I can make until this stuff really hurts my hands. It's nylon netting that you buy in the fabric department. I cut it into 1-inch strips. For the tool, I use 3 inches at a time. For the nylon netting, I use about 1 inch. Ashley says, my family and I went to church this morning. Wonderful. My husband and I did as well. And then I did a Bible study on a portion of what our pastor talked about. It's so, I felt compelled to share it on my channel. It was that good. We also prayed for Israel. I do devotionals on my channel every morning at 6:30 Central Time. And I also do a Bible study every Wednesday at 9 a.m. Central Time on my channel. We're studying the book of Proverbs in the Bible studies. And we take memory verses too. Every week we have a new memory verse. Tina says, everyone else I know of are in opposite corners of the state. Joy isn't real far from either, but on the West Virginia border the other direction someday. I hope to meet up and maybe have lunch. We could yarn shop. Awesome. Hello, Susan. How are you? Long time no see. I am working on scrubbies. Tina says, hi, Susan. And Ashley says, there is people who knit or crochet at my church. How wonderful. I wanted to start up a group at my church to knit and crochet, to do crafts, and there wasn't enough interest. So I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever get off the ground. But I think I would like that more than my crochet guild. I belong to the crochet guild near me right now. But I think I would rather have a church. We meet at a church, but it's not necessarily a church event. Like we do a lot for charities. Tina says, Ashley, we have a group at mine that has about 12 regulars now. We have students that like to come to learn how to, and we create items for donations. That is wonderful, Tina. Our church is mainly young families, most of them. And that could be part of the problem. We don't have many who are in their 70s and even 60s. I mean, our generation didn't have many crocheters, and I'm in my 50s. But among my relatives, my cousins, I've got a lot of cousins, and there aren't too many. Susan says, I have pulled up my back working on the Halloween Dreams blanket. Sorry, what were you talking about? I'm sorry you hurt your back, Susan. Ashley says, I have knitted scarves for the Operation Christmas Child shoe boxes. That's wonderful, Ashley. Tina says, oh crap, prayers it slows down, Susan. Wow. I don't agree with knitting or crocheting during church. I've seen people do it. Excuse me. I believe we're there to listen to the message and not to be, I don't want my attention to be anywhere else other than on the Lord. During the church service. But Tina says, I'm glad you mentioned that, Susan. I have 2 boxes of items for the boxes I need to take for the church to the church tonight. Tonight or tomorrow night. Susan said, thank you. I am almost done with the Halloween Dreams blanket. You were talking about a group. I think I missed what you said. I belong to the Crochet Guild here in my town. We meet at a church, but it's not centered at the church. It's a local area, anybody can join type thing. It'd be nice if our church started something like that, a craft night. Halloween Dreams blanket. Where did you get the pattern, Susan? I would love to check it out. Hello, Suzanne. How are you today? Welcome in. So glad you are here. I'm working on scrubbies. I make a lot of scrubbies. My sister-in-law asked me to make a lot of them for her and her daughter. So that's what I'm doing. Tina said I could crochet and listen just fine, but I don't feel like I feel like I'm a yo-yo getting up and down. I have ADD, and it actually helps me not get fidgety watching programs even. There's one that does at mine. She has trouble getting up, so she just sits. And then Tina says, hi, Suzanne. Suzanne said, so glad I caught you live. Did you see the Scrubbies pattern by Sarah Sack on YouTube? No, I did not. I've kind of been sticking to my own pattern, the pattern that I've been making forever. It might be good to look at somebody else's pattern, though. Susan says it is a paid pattern made by Anita. Wow. Did you win it or did you buy it? And I would love to see a picture of it. Susan. Got a Susan and a Suzanne in here. Made by, is that Anita or Anisha? Okay, you bought it. Awesome. Good luck with it, Susan. Suzanne says, Sarah Satch is free. I will post the picture on your Facebook group. Awesome. I need to make some more. And the link too. Thank you so much, Suzanne. I love looking at different patterns, especially things that I like to make a lot of. Normally I use tulle, but now I'm using nylon netting, and it's only this wide. When I use the tulle, it's 3 inches wide, because tulle is much softer than the netting. The tulle makes scrubbies like very coarse. They're very thick and harsh. So I'm making a bag full. And then I'm gonna send them to either my sister-in-law or my niece. My sister-in-law is the one who's requested them, though, for my niece, supposedly. I texted my niece and she never responded. They look beautiful. Thank you. They're very functional. I love to use these when I wash dishes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oops. I'm cold. I think it could be warmer outside. I haven't turned on the heat yet. Neither have I. It's about 66 in here, or that's what it was an hour ago or so. It is 50. No, it's 72 in here and 72 outside right now. I don't think the wind is blowing, or it's blowing very lightly. Suzanne says, my daughter and granddaughter loves the scrubbies. I'm thinking about making some of them for Christmas. We have to get started now, right away, in order to get Christmas gifts out, right? Yeah, I normally don't. I may include them, but I don't use this as my primary gift. It might change once we're retired. But this winter, I would like to start making Afghans. again. I haven't made an Afghan in over a year. I still haven't finished some that I started last year either. So I need to get those out and start working on those too. I've got a corner to corner that I'm working on. Actually, I think I've got two of them with the same pattern and same color yarn. Both 5-weight puzzle yarn. But then I want to make another one. I've got the pattern or an Afghan like it on my couch in the living room. And I think I want to make it in other colors, that same pattern. Suzanne says it was nice visiting with everyone for a little bit, and let's get started on my stuff. I got up late today and the day is going by really fast. God bless and have a restful of a fantastic day. I hope you have a good day too, Suzanne. God bless you. Hope you get everything done that you want to get done today. I will talk to you later. Thanks for coming in. All right, now I've got 5 people in here. Got 2 talking, 3 talking. That's wonderful. Awesome. So I hope you're all having a great day. I'm working on scrubbies for those who are just coming in. Hi, Jessie. How are you? She says, hi, Michelle, and all who are here. So glad to have you here, Jessie. Hello, Racine. Michelle, I'm here since 9:30 a.m. We have been having car trouble, but I'm here now. Wow. What do you mean you're having car trouble? With the rental car? I put out 2 videos earlier today too. The devotional and then one after my church service. Racine says hello everyone in the chat. Jessie said hi Racine, I hope your luck turns around. Racine says we rented an electronic car and it's not charging. Oh no. So what can you do for that in that case? So you rented an electronic car that's not charging? We are still in Illinois and going to get a new car. Wow. Wow. That's a big ordeal, Racine. Their electric car that they rented will not charge. So they're still in Illinois and going to get a new car. Wow. But we are still saying that all things happen for a reason.
Right.
Yep.
Don't buy an electric car.
My husband says, yeah, don't buy an electric car.
Really won't.
Unless you really want one. Our son really wanted one. So far, he seems happy with it.
Ads and another light.
Hello, Mateo. How are you? So glad you are here. I'm working on scrubbies. What are you working on? Racing says we are not ready for the Jetsons' new way of life. No, I guess not. Mateo says, hi, Racine. Racine says, Casey, you are right. Tom is not happy with electric cars. Wise man.
Even Iron Man drove a gas car.
Even Iron Man drove a gas car, said Casey. Mateo is working on a dishcloth. That is wonderful. I've been working on making a lot of dishcloths also. I'm in a competition with another YouTuber. But I take breaks every now and then from dishcloths. Susan says, how can I send you a picture? Are you on my Facebook group, Susan? Because you could post it on my Facebook group. The link is in the description box below. Michelle Crochets is the name. Kathleen says, hello again to all of my beautiful friends. Hello there, Kathleen. I hope you're doing well. Racine says, we made the arrangements yesterday and this is the only car they had left. So we took what they gave us. Wow. Tina says, I'm back. Welcome back, Tina. Racine says hello to Tina. Tina says hello to Jessie. Racine says hi to Kat. Tina says hi to Mateo and hi Racine. All right, I am working on a white scrubby. And I measured out 3 inches, 2 to 3 inches, and I need to cut it in half to make scrubbies. Because using this very thick, if it's any thicker than this, it's too hard on the hands. It's kind of hard on the hands as it is. Racine says, Mateo, hello. Tina says, glad to see you made it there and back. Okay, Racine. She didn't make it back yet. She's still in Ohio or Illinois. We are about 100 miles out of Chicago. Wow. And did you have to go back to Chicago to rent another vehicle? To get an exchange? Hi, Cricket. How are you? Now going to get a gas car. Oh, wow. Kathleen says, unsweetened tea in my glass and a spider on the hook. Awesome. I like pumpkins. I'm not much into other types of Halloween decorations. Oh, Cricket, I'm sorry that you're feeling a bit under the weather yet today. I was kind of feeling that way yesterday. Hope you're better, Cricket. Racine says, yes, a suburb of Chicago to get a new car. Wow. Racine says, Cricket, praying for you. Tina says, oh, so sorry, Cricket. Prayers you get better soon. Yes. Yesterday, I wasn't feeling the best. Besides the walking at the Goddard Fair, in the uncomfortable boots. but I started feeling achy all over. I took some of that garlic and honey that I have fermenting together, and I dug down deep to get the older garlic, the one that's been in there for a couple weeks. And I had a couple of those along with some honey. And I think it helped. I wasn't feeling 100%. And even this morning, I had a little raspiness in my voice because of, I feel like I need to clear my throat all the time. But I'm feeling better. Cricket says, Tina, I received your email. Thank you. I wanted to thank you all, Cricket and Tina, for blessing me either with just letters or crochet hooks the way Tina makes them. I love them. They're my left-handed crochet hooks. They're the ones I use for working left-handed. I'm trying to teach myself to crochet with my left hand. Cricket says, I am eating the same mixture, Michelle. All right. And it helped me yesterday when I was starting to feel that way. So I hope it helps you, Cricket. Racine said, be right back because we are at the airport to get the new car. Awesome. Hoping you get a good car this time, not a lemon. Cricket says those hooks are really pretty. Good job, Tina. She did a great job. Kathleen says, I really like those hooks. I have to use ergonomic hooks to crochet. I have arthritis now. And Racine says, yes, a gas car. There's something called the lemon law. If a car has too many problems with it when you first get it, you can return it for a full refund, supposedly. We had so much trouble with a car that we bought brand new years and years and years ago. Like I think 95, maybe even 94. No, it was 95. You could lemon law it. I'm trying to think how many stitches I've got now going around. My son bought me hooks for arthritis from Amazon, and the size is wearing off them. I hate those that wear off. I've even tried writing them with a permanent ink marker, a thin one, and putting clear nail polish over it. It still rubs off. Actually, you put the clear nail polish on and it sort of smears it. Quest, I'm crocheting too much. Well, maybe it won't rub off if you don't use them, but I can't see because it's at the end where your hand isn't. The size markings, because they're the longer hooks. Mine are anyway. So I don't like those. These ones, on the other hand, they're etched in. This one is a 5mm, and it is etched in, and I don't know if you can see that, but it's 5.0 mm, 5mm. The marker didn't work for me either, says Cricket. Yep. Kathleen says, I've tried the clear nail polish trick. It doesn't work to keep size of hook from wearing off. I know, isn't that a shame? So I kind of like the metal ones. They don't have to be Susan Bates, but this one says 6mm. I also like, well, I know this one is a G hook, a 4mm, because Tina told me what it was. I don't have a thing on it, but I love it that you put these on here. This is a J hook. This one is an I hook. I like those. I don't know where you got them from, Tina, but I love it. I love these that say what size they are. Carol and I found them on Amazon. Awesome. Can you send me the link, Tina? Tina says, I put the size on my handles. I used to remember the colors, but they switched countries where they are made and changed colors too. Wow. Cricket says, my favorite is a 5.5 and it's brown, so now I go by color. That doesn't always work. Colors vary. So, Carolyn, you found them on Amazon. That is awesome. Mateo says, I really like the hooks you are showing. Very nice. Yeah, they're pretty. And the handles are soft because they're rubber bands. Cricket says, how is Carol? Haven't seen her around and I miss her. Tina says, my Amazon only has current things. They show me, but I will find them again. All right. Carol sometimes comes in my lives. I notify her through text when I'm going live with a crochet video. Yeah, it does. Learning the colors works if you use the same hooks all the time. You learn the colors. I'm not like that. I have too many different variety of hooks. I need the size written on it. Or like you have with the little tags on them. I love those. So that's awesome. So I was showing Tina earlier a stitch pattern that I think I want to do a tutorial on. It doesn't give a name of what it is. Cricket says on my hooks that I have here, it's brown and I use it a lot, but if I order new ones, don't know what color it will be. Yep. And Cricket says on my hooks that I have here, oh, same thing. These are small shells, small lace patterns. And I think this pattern would make a beautiful Afghan in one of those ombre yarns. I don't know if I have enough of any one color to make it an Afghan, but maybe a Lapghan. Mm. So last night we had our roast with mashed potatoes and broccoli for supper. That's what we made. And it was very good. Let's see. 2, 3, 1, 2. And I think we have enough mashed potatoes left over for tonight. I may make another vegetable because we don't have much broccoli left. I might do carrots. We've got a lot of carrots. Hello, Michelle. How are you? Cricket says, I'm working on a blanket from the crochet crowd called Crochet from the Middle. Wonderful. Is it like a big granny square? The Liliana was kind of worked from the middle too. But that was an 11-month project. Tina says, I'm trying to look in these boxes before I take them to the church. Found a bag of scissors in it and just bought me some more the other day. I forgot that I had some already. Wow. Well, I'm glad he looked in those boxes. Hate when that happens. Michelle says, I'm harvesting more of my garden right now, getting close to the end of growing season. So trying to get it all processed before we freeze. Yes, good idea, Michelle. I need to go plant my garlic. Cricket says, I seen the new one that Crochet Crowd put up. It's called The Thick Study of Rage. I might try after a Victorian blanket. Oh, how wonderful, Cricket. I would love to see your work. Well, I know you put out videos, so. Susan says, I am doing the Crochet Crowd Awareness Ribbon Granny Square. Awesome. Tina said, too late. What, buying scissors? Cricket says, hello to Michelle J. I've got a lot of this white tulle or nylon netting that I'm working on making scrubbies out of. I bought a lot of it and I cut it up into thicker 3-inch. I need to cut them in half down the middle so that they, because they're too long. I'm lost. Okay, Tina says hi to Michelle J. Cricket says hi to Michelle J. Michelle says Cricket, Susan, Mateo, Tina, and anyone else in the chat. Hi. I'm not sure who's here anymore other than the people that are talking right now. Cricket, Tina, and Michelle. Susan Burke. I'm not sure if Suzanne is still here. Susan says, ha ha, you can send me some scrubbies. I have never made them. It is hot here. Awesome. I thought you were in the western part of California, Susan. Or are you up in near Lake Tahoe? Or Kathleen says listening and crocheting. Okay. Well, I know you're here. It says there's 7 people in here. She says hello to Michelle J. Cricket says, I'm going to try that, Michelle. I have a lot of cut up tulle left over from a fairy dress I made my grandbaby. Okay, this is not tulle. This is nylon netting. It's coarser than tulle. I've got tulle in the 6-inch rolls. And my husband cuts it in half, so I use 3-inch widths of it at a time. This you can't use more than an inch or an inch and a half wide. Okay, Susan says I'm in Los Angeles. Okay. Hello to everyone in the chat. Hit the thumbs up for our host, says Susan. Thank you. Well, I've got more thumbs than I've got people, so I consider that a good day. I keep losing where I'm going with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you're in the southern part of California. All right. 15. $16. 17. 18. And Racine says, I'm back. Well, good. So did you get your new gas car yet, Racine? And how long will it take you to get back to Tennessee from where you're at? Yes, I got a gas car. All right. And how long is the drive back to Tennessee, Racine? Six hours to home. Well, it's not as far as I thought it would take. Well, I hope you all get a good restful time once you get home. First for safe trip home, Racing, says Kathleen. Yeah, I hope there's no more problems with this rental car. Racine says, but with everything going on and sitting around here since 9 o'clock this morning, it's turning out to be a long day. I bet it is. Yeah, because you won't get home until late tonight. And they wanted to deliver at 9 in the morning. What? Tina says, did you get my email, Cricket? I thought she thanked you for that email. Here in the chat. And we are hoping that we can deliver the car this evening with no more problems. Yes, no more problems. Just wanted to make sure you received it. No hurry, you get yourself feeling better. Yes, I hope you feel better, Cricket. Racine says, Michelle, it is raining right now. I'm thinking to send the rain to you. Pray that the rain gets sent to us. I'd gladly accept the rain, Racine. It's been so dry here, it's not funny. I'm almost done with this one. Then I'm gonna add another bit of it. Racine said the rental agreement is to deliver the car at 9, but we're gonna see if we can deliver it in the evening so Tom can go to work tomorrow. Yep, that would be good if you can. Praying you get home safely, Racine and Tom. Tina says, might be when I had to catch the phone ringing for a minute. Sorry if I missed it. We are supposed to get more anytime now. You're talking rain, right? God must not like what we're doing here in our city. What's going on in our area? That's why he's not providing the rain we need. Not talking me personally, I'm talking in this whole area as a whole. There's a lot of evil stuff that goes on around here, in not in my neighborhood, but in the surrounding towns, or even this city on the other side of town. In downtown, north of town. Tina says sometimes some of the companies will pick them up, Racine, or even pick you up. I know mine used to, when I had to rent a car, they would bring me, after I dropped it off, they would bring me home too. Racine says we will see on that in Tennessee, Tina. Awesome. Tina says they brought me one to the shop where I was getting my car fixed. Awesome. Kathleen says we need rain, not twisters. Uh-huh. I agree with that, Kathleen. No twisters. No tornadoes. We don't need those. Racine says, so true, Kat. Yep. Kathleen says it's twister season again. Yes. I thought twister season was from April or May until whenever. I remember one September, we had a hailstorm with hailstones as big as softballs. My husband, hi Sue. It helps. It's not like we have a bunch of people to help us do things like that, trying to get rental cars and such. Racine says, Sue, hello. Oklahoma gets some in the fall, said Kathleen. So do we. Tina says, people have to work during the time they are open. Yep. And Tina says, hi, Sue. And Kat says, hello, Sue. Welcome back, Sue. Some of you were here for my previous live today, about an hour or so ago, talking about our church service. Sue says, hi, Tina and Kat. I'm getting out of my funky mood. Well, that's good. I'd like to know, well, Now I remember. So glad you're feeling better, Sue. Tina says, hugs, Sue. Glad you are feeling better. Okay. Yep, so glad you're feeling better, Sue. Sue said, Sue, that's good. Glad you are feeling better, says Racine. Sue says, I think my boyfriend was just bothering me today. He left and went to a picnic with friends. Huh. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, Sue. Thanks, guys. Sure. Tina says, sometimes we need our girl time too. Yes. And they need their guy time. And Sue says, yep. Mm-hmm. So I'm excited. I've got one more round to do on this one. Hello there, Joanne. How are you? Racine says, well said, Tina. Joanne says, hello, Michelle and Chatters. And Tina says, hi, Joanne. Joanne, hello, says Racine. Joanne says, I'm good, thank you. You're welcome. So glad you came to join us. Sue says, I can only handle him for a while, then I get frustrated with him. Wow. Sue says, hi, Joanne. Wow. When we were during COVID, during the shutdown, my husband was driving me nuts. He was pacing in the house. And I'm sitting there crocheting, and I'm as happy as a lark crocheting. And he's there pacing. I told him to take his book because he was studying to join the Masons at the time. So I'd tell him, take your book, go sit outside. Or go in the basement with your book. Joanne's saying hi to everybody. Cricket says, I'm going to lay down, but I will be lurking. All right, Cricket. Sue says, I can't help it. he starts taking over my place, and I have to tell him to go because I've lived alone now for about 20 years now. Wow. Sue says hi to Cricket. Tina says I worked with a woman in her 70s. She said she'd never retire for that same reason, Michelle. My mother's worried about how pointless I think her life would be if she stopped working. And to let you know, my mother's in her 80s. She cleans houses. She doesn't do work all the time, not 40 hours a week, but she has a job. You know, she's got like 3 jobs a week, I think, and an occasional 4th. Hi, Mary. How are you? Person to all. Thank you. You're doing a virus vest, Joanne. That sounds interesting. I'd love to see it. I am working on a scrubby using nylon netting that I cut from fabric, a bolt of nylon netting that you buy at the in the material department. Virus stitch vest. How interesting. And Tina says hi to Mary. That is awesome. Virus stitch vest. I've never seen, well, I've seen the virus stitch that Bag a Day has done. Is that the stitch you're using? Sue says hi to Mary. Tina says, this colder weather makes me want to curl up with an Afghan and watch a movie, be asleep before it made it very far after all warmed up. Yep, exactly. How cool is it there? What really makes me sleepy is when it gets to be dark at 5:30 at night. That makes me want to go to bed by 6:30, 6 or 6:30. Joanne says it's the same stitch as Bag a Day virus shawl. How awesome. And I guess it's your own pattern, right? Because I've never seen anybody else do vest with the postage virus shawl or postage virus or stitch. Virus stitch. Tina says, I don't like boy hooks, but when I was making those scrubbies, I found one of them was better for them. Cool. I don't care what kind of hook it is. I'll use all of them. The plastic ones break on me though, which is why you made me the G hook one, because my plastic G hook broke. Remember that, Tina? You felt so bad, that's why you sent me this one. Cricket says, what size works best for scrubbies? Any size. Right now I'm using a G hook, and it depends on how coarse your yarn is. Or whatever you're crocheting with. Like this is very thick. It's stiff. So with tulle, I use like a H or an I. But with this, I'm using a J. It depends on how tight you crochet, how coarse the fabric is that you're crocheting with. Good afternoon, Angelise. How are you? God bless you too. Cricket says thanks. You're welcome. Tina says I like the eye hook for them. Like I said, I'm using a J right now, but this is very coarse. Hello, Enid. How are you? I'm making scrubbies. I hope to get this one done before the end of this. I thought somebody just sent me a text. Okay. Angelise says, God bless you, everyone else. Thank you. Enid says, sorry, I need to go do stuff around my house. That's okay. Angelise says, I'm good, thanks to God. Yes. Tina says, hi, Angelise. Angelise says, and yourself? I'm doing all right. Getting a little better every day. I was feeling really bad yesterday. Tina says, hi to Enid. Angelise says, God bless you, everyone else. Timmy, good morning. Good afternoon, I should say. She says, hi, Michelle, Tina, Enid, Cricket, Angelise, Joanne, Sue, Kathleen. Awesome. Tina says, you too, Angelise. And Tina says, hi, Timmy. Joanne says, Angelise, Angela, that's a beautiful name. Yeah, Angelise is like angel. Yep. Pretty. Okay, so let's see. I'm almost done with this one. And I will show you how I take care of it once I finish crocheting around it. Okay, now I did 6 crochet, single crochet 2 together for the last round. I'm gonna pull out my yarn that tells me where each row ends and the next one begins. Hello, Lydia. How are you? Timmy says, I've been resting almost all day. Well, good. Your body must need it. Enid says, hi, Susan. Thanks. Lydia says, and everybody's saying hi to Lydia. Lydia says hi to Tina. All right, I'm working on a scrubby with nylon netting. The netting is very coarse. So now I'm going to slip stitch into the first stitch of my round. And then I'm going to leave about a 3-inch tail and cut the rest of that off. Pull through that bit of yarn. Then I'm gonna squish it so that this is the end of it. This is the other end, which I pulled through already. Now I'm going to go in from the top side, where the side that I began on, and go through the middle, and then go through. See, this one is down here. I'm going on the other side of that circle, the middle circle, and I'm gonna pull it through. That way it'll close up that hole. And I pull it through. So now I've got the beginning end and the end here. And I tie them in a knot. Lydia just got home from work. That is wonderful, Lydia. So I tie it in a knot. And now I'm going to tuck them inside by taking them like this, putting my hook in the outside edge of the scrubby, and pull it up through near where the knot is. And I'm gonna hook them and I'm gonna pull them into the scrubby. And I can either trim that here, there's still some here, or I could go through another part of the edge of the scrubby and grab the ends where they come out and weave them in some more. So now I don't even have to trim it. And I've got another scrubby. Okay, so Lydia is saying hi to everybody. Wonderful. Timmy says hi to Susan. Lydia is dropping her link and Nightbot should get it. There it is. That is wonderful. Do you have Nightbot set up on your channel yet, Lydia? Joanne dropped her link. Wonderful. If you don't know these people, go check them out. They might have something you like to see. All right, Enid is dropping her links. Lydia said, not yet. I have mods for mine. I have mods too. Lydia. Susan's link. Awesome. Sue says, I'm still here. Welcome to everyone coming in. Awesome. Enid says hi to Lydia. Enid says, sorry, I am feeling pretty exhausted and my asthma is acting up a bit. Nothing serious. Don't fret. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Enid. There are times, like right now, my lips get super dry that they hurt. They burn. What do you all use for lip balm? Besides the store-bought stuff. The Carmex leaves a nasty taste in my mouth. Sue says, I've been having asthma trouble lately too, Enid. It must be the fall weather. Enid says, food grade coconut oil. Awesome. I've never tried that on my lips, but I will try that. Thank you. I use coconut oil in place of like vegetable oil. I put coconut oil in my pans so the eggs don't stick. Enid says, I'm sorry, Sue. I got exposed to secondhand smoke last week. Then I am having achoo allergies. Kind of piles on itself. Wow. Lydia says, my allergies and sinuses are giving me some issues, and I have a headache. I'm sorry. Tina says, I carry the Blistix chapstick with me. That would be good too. Sue says, yes, coconut oil. I have some in a big jar and put it on my skin for moisturizer. That is a wonderful idea, Sue. Not sure if anything is better, but I like that brand the best. Blistix. Yep. Joanne says, I'm going to send you a pic. Okay, are you going to send it to my email, Joanne, or are you going to send it to Facebook? Sue says, I love it, and it's not sticky. All right. Wonderful. I've got a lot of this Bernat. It's scrubby yarn from Bernat. This is what I've got left of the red. The red, it goes like this, and then there's the scrubby portions. It's not tough. It's not. Whoa, have never seen that before, yarn before. Really, this is Bernat Handicrafter. I've got some full skeins of it too, somewhere. That scrub off yarn. Bernat Handicrafter. Hi, Carol. How are you? So good to see you. Carol says, hi, sweet Michelle. Hello, sweet Carol. How are you today? Sue says hi to Carol. Enid says, I have never seen Bernat Handicrafter scrub type yarn before that I can recall. I'm thinking I ordered this from someone somewhere. It's Yarnspirations Bernat Handicrafter Scrub Off. Enid says, that's not in my, I think you meant Walmart. Voldemort is what you wrote. Hold on. Tina says, I'm using castor oil now, but don't want it on my lips. I don't blame you. Supposed to help your eyelashes grow too, and my luck, if I put it on my lips, I'd have more facial hair than I have now to contend with. Timmy says, hi, Carol. Tina says, hi, Carol. Sue's laughing out loud, Tina. I don't believe that would happen, sweetheart. Enid says, yeah, that's what I call Walmart. Okay. Tina says, Ollie's had that one. I have, think, 2 of them, Michelle. All right, this one is large. It's a 4-weight yarn, 353 yards, 8.8 ounces. So this is a large one, and I don't remember where I got it from. I've got a couple different colors, and of course I started using this red one. Timmy says, LOL, Tina and Enid. And Enid says, hi to Carol. Cricket says, there's our Carol. Glad to see you. Yes, we don't see Carol very often anymore, and I miss seeing Carol. Tina says, yes, I have the same one. What, this one, Burnett Handicrafter, in the 8.8 ounces? Sue says, oh, I found out there is an Ollie's in Iowa City. I'm so excited because it's only about 25 miles away. Oh, how cool is that, Sue? Tina says, yes. Oh, wow. Carol says, hi, sweet Cricket. Timmy says, oh, cool, Sue. Tina says, I've never seen it anywhere else, ever. Really? I've never seen big ones like this at my Ollie's. I've seen the little ones. They're sugar and cream scrub offs. And they are, I'm looking for yardage. 2.6 ounces, 106 yards per ball of this. Sue says, yes, I'm excited to go someday. That is awesome. And Tina says, I have a green one and a blue one. Awesome. Let me know what you make with it or when you make something with it. Mateo says, I like that type of yarn. What do you make with it, Mateo? Timmy says, cute. The big Burnett ones is what Ollie's had for $4.99. Wow. Our Ollie's didn't have any this size. Timmy says, hi, Mateo. Sue says, hi, Mateo. Mateo says, hi to Timmy. Tina says, I think they will make nice dishcloths. Well, I made one with the red. Still have to work in ends. Using that same pattern. Carol says, hi, sweet Mateo. Mateo says, hi, Sue. Dishcloth. All right. What pattern do you use, Mateo? Timmy says, oh, that's nice. Was the red Burnett too? Yes, this was the same size as this when I started. Well, when I started using it, I probably made a few different things with this one. but this one was a big one like this at one time. So as many of you know, I'm left-handed. I crochet right-handed, trying to learn how to crochet left-handed because my right hand shakes. And Tia says, hi, Carol. Sue says, is that yarn too scratchy for a bath poof? Not this one. This one's not too scratchy for a bath poof. If you've got a good bath poof pattern, can you send it to me? I would love to try to make one. No, this stuff is very nice. It's 100% cotton. This would be too stiff for a bath poof. This is good for scrubbing your dishes. You're welcome, Sue. Yeah, my ollies didn't have these big sizes of this kind of scrub off yarn. They had the little ones, the 2.6 ounces, 100 something yards each. But if you can get one this size for $4.99, that's the deal. Sue says, I don't think about that, Tina, hun. Oh, I think it would be heavy and hard to dry in a poof. It's worth a try. Sue says, I didn't think about that, Tina. Something to make you go, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Joanne says, I sent to your email. All right, thank you. Are you talking about the ones in a ball, Michelle? About what ones in a ball? I am going to see if I got the email. Not yet. What are you talking about, Tina? Sue says, hi, Joanne. Timmy says, oh my gosh, the sun is shining and it's raining too. Wow. We got clear skies and sunny. Oh, when we went to church this morning, the sun wasn't shining. Well, there were clouds, cloud cover. Look for a rainbow, Timmy, says Tina. Awesome. Let me see. I did not get it yet, Joanne. There it is. Oh, how pretty. That's her virus stitch vest. How cool is that? All right. Here's Crochet Crowd Shower Poof link. Thank you. I'm going to pin that to the top. Sue says, thanks, Timmy. Timmy says, you're welcome, Sue. Sue says, hey guys, I forgot how you go get a link. So how do I do it? Timmy says, that's beautiful. Yes, it is. And Tina says, yes, that's the type I was thinking would be very thick. What's that, Tina? Tina says, that's beautiful, Joanne. Well, once you have it, share, but just copy the link. Copy the URL, the address on the internet, the www.whatever.com/bathpoof. Tina says, share it on the bottom. It says copy link and come back and here and share it. Sue says, but I'm on my phone. Tina says, you hold down in the comments and it will paste it. Huh. I never knew how to do that on my phone, but I know Tina uses her phone all the time. Tina says, I'm on my phone too. All right. Timmy says the drop down will have share, then copy the link. Bring it here and paste it in here. Yes, I'm using my phone. All right. Sue says, oh, let me see if I can do it. Tina says, when you hold down, Sue, it will say paste. Timmy says, exactly, Tina. And Sue said, nope. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Oh, first you click share. Oh, there are two pictures there, Joanne says. Aha. That's the front side. How cool. Timmy says, so what are you trying to do that for, Sue? Tina says 1, click share. Timmy says, oh, nice. Yeah, Sue did it. All right, Sue. You dropped Camper 14's link. All right. Okay, I figured it out. Well, that's cool. Now I gotta figure that out because I don't know how to do it on my phone. That is so cool, Joanne. Thank you for sharing. Tina's like, yay. Sue says, I had to go to the 3 dots. Tina says, let me see the second one. Here's the viral blanket pattern link. All right, Timmy, thank you. Tina says, that's nice. Yep. The viral blanket pattern link. All right. Cool. How exciting. We're learning new stuff all the time. How awesome. No, I had to click over where your description is. An arrow. Huh. Sue says, thanks, guys. They know more about it than I do. Tina says on a video tutorial, you only have to choose share, Sue. Cool. You know that pink, the comfy cotton yarn, the pink and purples that I had, that I made the top out of from one of the tutorials you sent me, Tina? I really like it. Sue says, okay, thanks. Tina says, we will help any way we can. That's what we are for. Yep, thank you. Timmy says, yes, that's beautiful, Michelle. All right, those pictures on my phone are pictures that Joanne sent me. The virus vest. Tina says, I don't know which one you're talking about. Are you talking to me or talking to somebody else? You, Michelle. Sue says, oh no, menopausal sweats. Ugh, I'm 59. When does it stop? I have no idea. I'm not there yet. Timmy says about the variegated purple top. Thank you. I love that top. Soon, Sue, the worst of it. Timmy says, sorry, Sue, I've never had that. Well, I've had them since I was 33. They come and go. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. And I'm in my 50s now. So, but I had a hysterectomy, partial, when I was 33. Casey would say, yeah, sometimes she's opening windows during the middle of a snowstorm. Sue says, my luck would be a fluke and get pregnant. Wow. Tina says, I'm past that now. I thought it never ends too. My mother was 53. I passed that age right on by, felt like forever. Timmy's like, oh no, Sue. Sue says, I open windows in a snowstorm too. Joanne says, I have the AC on. We didn't need it today. Or yesterday. But normally we have had it on. You know, it stinks when you have cold days and then you have 100-degree days that you have to turn the AC on. Joanne says, I sleep with my fan on. Normally we do too. The last couple nights have been cold, so we turned it off. The ceiling fan. Sue says, I'm about to turn mine on too, and I'm headed to stick my head in the freezer. Holy cow. Timmy says, I've been under my blanket because I was resting mostly all day. Well, good. Your body must need it, Timmy. Tina says, that's not funny. They gave me topiramate for my migraines and it tried to make me start up again. I told my doctor I just might get pregnant. He looked at me very strange. Timmy says, oh boy, Tina. Sue says, I hope you feel better soon, Timmy, hon. Timmy says, thank you very much, Sue. Boy, you're all so funny. Joanne says, oh. Sue says, LOL, Tina, it happens. And Joanne says, LOL, Camper 14. I don't know what topiramate is. Oh, it's for your migraines. Wow. Timmy says it always takes time for me to heal up. This cold has been hanging on for a long time, Timmy. I'm concerned. Tina says it was awful, was all crampy and everything. Wow. No, thank you. I don't miss that. I was about your age when that happened, Sue. Wow. So, lesson, Sue, don't go to the doctor for migraines. They might give you that medication and you'll feel like you're going to get pregnant. Well, you know, there are a lot of women who think that when they don't get their period every month, at that point in perimenopause, that they can't get pregnant. They're wrong. My cousin got pregnant at the age of 44. Tina says the next medication gave me a heart attack. I said, I'm not taking anything else. Timmy says, I liked being pregnant, but my body didn't. Sue said, oh no. Joanne says, I take rizatriptan for my migraines. I don't know what these are. Sue says, I'm cutting my boyfriend off. He might kick you to the curb, Sue. Timmy says, oh my gosh. Sue says, I really don't care. Just a moment, guys. Gotta turn on the heat on our wonderful smelling meat. Sue says, oh my gosh, Tina, I will write that down. Do anything you can to avoid taking medication. Do homeopathic as much as you can. Timmy says, yes, I would too. Yeah. But everybody reacts differently to medications. I've had some serious issues with some medications, the way it treated me. Timmy says I am for sure. Yep. Timmy says when I have a migraine, I just sleep. If you can, that's great. I'm doing what I can to try to stay off the medications. Sue says my grandma always did homeopathic and she lived to 99, just weeks from 100 years old. Wow. Sue, that's amazing. That is wonderful. Yeah, the doctor wanted to put me on statins to lower my cholesterol. I said, no, I'd rather try the homeopathic method, the home remedies, the natural stuff before I get put on medication for that. Then I had blood work done and it came back and my cholesterol levels dropped to 181 from 208 the year before. Yeah, and the day she passed, she talked to all of us like normal. Wow. Amazing, Sue. Timmy says, oh, wow. Tina says, that's wonderful, Sue. Yes. Sue says, what do you do for cholesterol? You know the stuff they say don't take because it's poison? If you drink a half gallon of it or whatever, take a bunch of it, yeah, it'll kill you. But we put a little bit in, like 2 teaspoons in two cups of water, shake it up, and then we use a dropper. Take a teaspoon of that and put it in your drink every morning, whatever you drink, once a day. So it could be your coffee, could be juice, milk, whatever. You don't taste it. So we have a little shaker that we keep on the counter with water and boron. 2 teaspoons of borax in 2 cups of water. We've been doing that since my daughter's wedding in May. That's when my brother told us about it. And that's what has helped us, lowered our cholesterol, cleaned me out, made me feel better. Tina says, listen and see what Barbara O'Neill videos, Sue says. Sue says, what is it, Michelle? Mine is boron or borax. Boron is the main ingredient, so that's what I use. 2 teaspoons in 2 cups of water. Shake it up. Don't drink the whole thing. use a teaspoon of it in whatever drink you have, whether it's juice, coffee, tea, whatever. You won't taste it in there. Tina said red rice yeast will work too, but you should take COQ10 along with it too. Like I said, you're not going to drink a whole thing of it. You're going to put a teaspoon in whatever you're drinking. You won't taste it. Guarantee you. Tina says don't take it indefinitely either. Take breaks now and then. Lydia says, what are you working on now, Michelle? I started another scrubby. What are you working on, Lydia? We rented a house, and that's where we stayed when we went to my daughter's wedding. We stayed there with my mom, Paul, my brother, and his wife and daughter. And so we spent about 5 days together. And that was neat. They did some sightseeing while we did preparations for the wedding. And you're not working on anything right now. Okay, Lydia. All right. My thyroid medications are high. My TSH is high. My T4 is high. My T3 is low. So I need to get that adjusted. But I started taking, I switched back to Armor-Thyroid, and I think it's helping. Because my basal body temperature is getting closer to normal. Normal is like 98.6. This morning it was 98.0. But prior to that, I've been keeping track of it every morning for about 3 weeks now. Since before starting the Armor-Thyroid. And it is my temperature, basal body temperature first thing in the morning is a lot better than it was. Okay, on 9/27 is the day I started taking it. Or 8/27. 96.2. It has gone down as low as 95.6 before having the Armor-Thyroid, starting the Armor-Thyroid. On 9/16, I started the Armor-Thyroid. It's gone down as low as 95.0, but like a week later, it was 97.6. And let's see. Then it was always no lower than 96.6. And today it was 98.0. So wait, okay. Tina dropped one of Barbara's videos. There's a lot of them, and you might want to go check them out because she was martyred for talking about natural remedies instead of the prescription medications. She was martyred for it. I did not read the book, but her husband, or I assume it's her husband, wrote a book on the assassination of Barbara O'Neill. Sue says, I used to keep track of my basal body temp to get pregnant per my infertility doctor. Yep, I know. Why do you have a fever, Michelle? I don't. The normal body temperature is 98.6. My body temperature was way lower than that until I started taking Armour Thyroid. That's a desiccated thyroid medication. My doctor said my insurance wouldn't cover it. I'm paying less for the Armour Thyroid, not than levothyroxine. But levothyroxine is only a T4. It doesn't help with the conversion to T3. And that's what you need.
This is good.
Yes, it is.
You opened the lid, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh.
Sue says, thanks, Lydia. What for? There's 3 kinds of natural thyroid medication, and I've only used 2 of them. I've used Nature Thyroid and Armour Thyroid. There's one called West Thyroid that I had never heard of before. Okay, not for me, Michelle. Mine is 97.2. Do you have thyroid issues, Hemi? Sue says my normal temp is 97.4 because of my thyroid. What kind of medication do you take, Sue, for your thyroid? Where did you buy your thermometer at? I think we got it. It's old. I got it when my daughter was a baby or when I was pregnant with her. Actually, my mother-in-law bought it for us. Sue says, oh, I'm going to talk to my doctor about that T3 conversion. Yeah, levothyroxine. That T4 to T3, they talk about it. I'm listening to another guy that Tina sent me the links to. He specializes in thyroid. Weston Childs, Dr. Weston Childs. He's got YouTube videos. You might want to check that out, Sue. Timmy says, no, I don't. Oh, you don't have thyroid issues. Okay, well, like I said, mine has gone down to 95.0 before taking Armour Thyroid. the desiccated thyroid hormones, Armor Thyroid, Nature Thyroid, and West Thyroid, which I had never heard of. Hi, Samantha. Help to convert the T4 to T3, which is the more active thyroid hormone. How are you, Samantha? Mine's low too, but I take chemicals and thyroid. Okay. Well, Tina has no more thyroid, so I'm trying to salvage the one I've got. Tina says, good luck, Sue. Doctors in my area stinks. Here too. Mine said if it isn't necessary and not needed, all they want to do is the THS. I told my doctor, I need more than TSH tested. I need T4, T3, reverse T3. I go through it. I tell them what I need. So around here, you have to be your own doctor and tell your doctor what you need. Samantha says, how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. How are you? And you said, good. 3 hours live stream. Yes. Pretty insane, isn't it? Sue says, my doctor is awesome. She does it all for me because I did homework on it. Wonderful, Sue. Sue says, or Samantha says, it's crazy. What's crazy? Oh, my live stream? We just found things to talk about. Joanne says, we are enjoying the company. Awesome. Joanne, I enjoy having you here, and Samantha and Tina and Lydia and everybody. My husband's laughing at me. He says, I'm laughing with you. He says he'd never laugh at me because he likes to sleep indoors. Timmy says, hi, Casey. And Joanne says, hi to Samantha Stewart. Because she's been a long time subscriber to my channel. Pretty much since the beginning. What are you working on right now, Joanne? She says. Honey, can you do me a favor? Give me some water or iced tea. Thank you.
I'm gonna guess with ice because I don't hear any in there.
And there's a little bit, but yes, more ice. Thank you. Joanne said virus vest. And Sue says, I do need to go, so everyone have a great night. And Casey, give Michelle a hug so we can see you.
I would hate to ruin the. What do you think of me?
My sweetheart.
I don't have any tea made.
Tina says, I'm just chatting. Timmy says, okay, Sue, God bless. Take care. Be safe. Hugs. Tina says, bye, Sue. Have a great evening. All right. Thank you, honey.
Yep.
Casey, don't be shy, she says.
Too bad.
He said, he says, too bad. Samantha says, hi, Casey.
Hello. Hello to everybody. Okay, we gotta say it once.
Yeah, Casey says hello to everybody, so he only has to say it once.
I don't want to sound redundant.
And Tina says, my cat is growling at me. I think she wants food. Sounds like that's what she wants, Tina.
Sounds like Tina needs to get a dog.
Timmy's laughing out loud. Oh, bummer. Bet he is a good looker.
What?
A good looker.
Who, the cat?
You.
Oh,
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
that's right. Like they say.
Now, of course, I think he's good looking, but
It's one thing to be, as the saying goes, it's one thing to be thought an idiot. It's another to be opening your mouth and proving right. So, until they see me, I'm good looking.
exactly. My husband says, oh, geez.
Did they hear me?
Sue, let's see. Sue says, oh, bummer. I bet he is a good looker. Timmy says, yeah, Casey is the cat's meow. Oh, jeez.
Well, they know what Chris Hemsworth is, right?
Who?
Chris Hemsworth, the guy who plays Thor in Avengers.
You know who plays Thor in the Avengers? Sue says, well, Michelle, you are so pretty. I can't imagine you with anyone that's not good looking. Wow.
There's a compliment.
Yeah, that's quite a compliment. Thank you, Sue. Samantha says hi to Sue.
But if they know who plays Thor in the Avengers, Chris Hemsworth, yeah, let them know I don't look anything like that.
You know Chris Hemsworth, who plays Thor in the Avengers? He doesn't look anything like that. Yes, that big hot gut.
Oh, they talking the last one, yeah. He's more bodysuit.
Yeah. Man, I saw him in the first Avengers. And, you know, seeing his looks and the way he was treating that woman. Sue says, I bet he looks like Superman. Wow. You're over, so what do I look like, Wonder Woman? Tina says, I've dated some very nice looking ones that I don't want to remember. They were terrible to be around. Yeah, when they're stuck on themselves all the time. Samantha says, are you tired? No. George or Christopher Reeves? Sue says, yes, Wonder Woman. That's Linda Carter. I don't measure up to her. Now, 25 years ago, I may have looked closer to being on par with her, but not now. Yes, George and Christopher Reeves played Superman. Sue says, I bet you are much nicer and loved Michelle. What, than I was 30 years ago? 25 years ago? 30 years ago, that would have made me 30. Other than the fact that I just had a baby, you know. I got back down to size. No, than Wonder Woman. Oh, I'm sure Linda Carter had her good points too. George Reeves was TG, the first TV series Superman. Okay. It's the battle scars that I've lived through that have caused me to be who I am today. What I've gone through in life. My husband got me my ice water. He's a good guy, don't get me wrong. Sue says, God has blessed you, Michelle, with beauty and grace. Thank you. You know, beauty comes from within, and it's what we have gone through in life that affects our character, Sue. So that's where the grace comes in. That's where the beauty is. At one point, one of my cousins was married to a woman who was beautiful physically on the outside, but when she opened her mouth, it detracted from the beauty. The Botox they tried to get me to do for my migraines said may help with wrinkles, said it would be around 31 injections around my head. I said, I earned every wrinkle, no thank you. Sue says, yes, it does, and that's truly how I feel. It's what we have been through in life that makes us who we are. And because of what I've gone through in life, things I have dealt with, has made my character what it is. And I don't understand. Alfonso came into my live once. He said how beautiful I am. He is blind, or mostly blind. I don't understand that. Timmy says the last movie with Linda Carter was Sky High with Kurt Russell and Kelly Preston. I don't think I have seen that one, Timmy. I watched her, the one where she's on a planet with all women, and they have superpowers and they come to Earth to help the human race. Samantha says hi to Tina. Tina says hi to Samantha. Timmy says, wow. What do you mean, wow? What did you do today, says Samantha? I've been on lives a lot. Tina says maybe he meant a beautiful soul, Michelle. Well, that's not what he said. And Timmy says it's a movie for kids. I have not seen that, Timmy. Tina said exactly, Tina. Timmy says the Amazon woman. Yes. Samantha says, what are you working on right now? You asked that already. I have a scrubby in hand, but I'm not working right now. I'm talking to you all. Tina says, went to church and been on Michelle's life the rest of today, Samantha. Timmy says, me too, if not sleeping. You all are so funny. Okay. I need to count, guys, because I don't know where I'm at. You're all laughing at me. Or be like Casey, say, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm lost. Exactly like Casey said, Michelle. Okay, it jumped. 1296. What are you talking about, Tina? Oh. Okay. All right, Samantha, you can't do that many emojis. Timmy says 7392. I'm counting for you. I better not tell you guys when I'm counting. I lost track of I thought I had enough stitches in this row. Doesn't look like it. Three is the limit, Samantha. Okay, Tina says Samantha, Nightbot gets nasty, only allows 3 emojis and have to have words with them. Yeah, he's kind of a fussy butt. Ain't that right? Well, thank you so much, Samantha. I love having you here. How have you been, Samantha? Yeah, fussy Nightbot. I've seen Nightbot do it with 2 emojis. 2 emojis without words. He will, yeah, I don't know what word that is, but loose. We're screw loose. Oh, okay. How was your trip, Samantha? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy Hawaii? Yes. Awesome. I'm glad you had a good time, Samantha. Timmy says having fun. All right. Is your cough getting better, Timmy? Timmy asks, where did you go, Samantha? Still Hawaii. Cool. No, still coughing. Is it getting any better? Tina says, I'm glad for you, Samantha. That was an amazing vacation. Timmy says, yes, in Hawaii. Where? What island? And Sue says, that's awesome, Samantha. Tina says, watch the natural video again, Timmy. Timmy says, it seems the same, Michelle. Okay. Yeah, watch the natural video from Barbara O'Neill. Samantha dropped her link. I've been, even when I have allergies, I take the garlic with the honey that's fermenting together, and that has helped. And I don't know if I learned that from her or I think so. Timmy says, Samantha, when I went to Hawaii, I was on Oahu. So did we when we went to Hawaii. Here you go, Timmy, says Tina. That's the video you need to watch. Samantha says, there where I was, that's where I was, Timmy. All right. And Samantha went to Waikiki Beach. We were staying at a hotel right across the street from Waikiki Beach. Okay, did you go to the Dole Plantation? I did not, Timmy, when we were there, because there was too much walking and I don't walk very well. Tina says, nice, Samantha. And Samantha says, yes, Timmy. Oh, Samantha went to the adult plantation. How wonderful. We went to the Polynesian Center, and we went to see the war place, Pearl Harbor, when we were there. And then we did a lot of walking when we went up to yummy pineapples sound good. Yes, I went the week after the one Hawaiian singer died. He sang Tiny Bubbles. Ah, okay. Sue says, I lived in California all my life, so no need to go see more palm trees. Well, we went to Jamaica in January, and they had palm trees there too. Ashley says, I have 123 subscribers on my channel. Good. It's growing, right? Samantha says, when did you start the live stream? 3.5 hours ago. Timmy says, oh yes, Sue, Monterey Bay here. Aha. Sue says, hi, Ashley. Samantha says, I have 592 subscribers on my channel. Awesome. Gotta start somewhere. Mine started with 8 when I started my channel. When I started making videos, I had 8 subscribers. Tina says hi to Ashley. Timmy says hi to Ashley. Tina says, that's great, Ashley. You're over 100 now. That is awesome. Samantha says hi to Ashley. Joanne says, I have 135 subscribers. Wonderful, Joanne. Sue says, me too, Timmy. Monterey was the place I always went to because I'm from Fresno. And Samantha says, drop your link, Ashley. So Samantha's link dropped and Ashley dropped her link. Awesome. Go check each other out. Oh my gosh, I have over 220 subscribers. That is so cool, Timmy. So you may as well drop your link too so everyone can go check you out. Type drop. Tina says, I give up trying to get a community tab. I don't have any desire to do videos. I'm in lives all day and watch videos all night. Joanne dropped her type drop. Timmy typed drop. Sue says, Timmy, we could talk about our love of California. And Joanne says, right, Tina. And Timmy says, oh my gosh, yes. Uh-huh. Okay, Samantha says, I need more family members. Don't we all, Samantha? I could use more too. Timmy says, I graduated from high school mid-year in California. Awesome. Tina says, I'm already subscribed to all of you here. Samantha said to me, Tina. Yeah. And now I am. I'm trying to get in this 2, 3, 4, 5. Some days I live chat surf, says Timmy. And Sue says, have you been to Fresno, Timmy? Samantha says, are you part of my family, Ashley? Tina says, yes, I was, Samantha, but I'll check again. Timmy says, yes, Sue. And Samantha says, okay, check now, Tina. Yep, still am, Samantha. Samantha says, cool. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Yeah, I watched your unboxing video. Samantha, that is so cool. I hope you enjoy everything I sent you. Timmy says, me too, Samantha. Sue says, did you get to see the new updated zoo? It's beautiful. Samantha says, cool, Timmy. And Sue says, Timmy. Uh-huh. Last night we had the opportunity to go to a zoo with the Shriners. But I was hurting so bad last night, I didn't want to go. Because once in a while they rent out the zoo for a few hours at a time. Did you crochet for 3 hours? Well, I hold stuff in my hand, but I don't always crochet, Samantha. But I did finish one of my white scrubbies during that 3 hours. I was one of 1,500 students who were first at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Awesome. Sue says, Timmy, I miss home so much, but my family is here in Iowa, so no going back. My husband passed away there. Oh, wow. Joanne says, I got to go spend time with my granddaughters. Well, you better do that. They come first, right? Family always comes before video, YouTube. Talk to you later, everyone. All right. Thanks for being here, Joanne, and spending time with us. Timmy says, "Oh, shucks, Sue." Sue says, "Oh, Michelle, that's awesome." Yeah, it's one of those, they're very coarse with if they're made with the nylon netting, but they're good pot scrubbers. They're not as good as SOS pads for getting the burn marks off, but they're great for getting chunkies off of dishes and silverware, plates, pots and pans, getting the chunkies off, not the burn marks. Sue says, "Good night, Joanne." Hope she has fun with her granddaughters. Timmy says, "Okay, Joanne, God bless, take care, be safe, hugs." And Samantha says, "Good night, Joanne." Tina says, "Bye, Joanne, have a wonderful evening." Bye-bye. Sue says, "Timmy, thank you for being my Facebook friend too." Awesome. Timmy says, "Sue, I still have family in Monterey Bay area." Awesome. Yippers, Sue. All right. How exciting. So yeah, I'm wanting to make the bath poof. I'm gonna follow the bath poof pattern on Crochet Crowd and make a bath poof with either this color. I think I like the light blue for the bath poof. I don't know. One of them. And Timmy says, "Yipper, Sue." Sue says, "I have lots of family in Fresno still." Samantha says, "Love it." Timmy says, "Yeah, anyone looking for me on Facebook, it's Timmy Lamoureux. Lamoureux. You roll the R's in French. Tina says, "I'd use thinner cotton." Not a 4-weight? See, it's always a family here. Awesome. Yes, we are family. My YouTube family. Sue says, "I'm recording the movie A Touch of Blue, so I'm going to go watch it, guys. I love you. See you in the morning." All right, Sue, you have a good evening. Take care. Take care of your health. See what you can do about the your headache, migraine medicine or whatever, and your thyroid medicine. Tina says you can try it, but think it would be too thick. Okay. And Timmy says, "Okay, Sue, God bless, take care, be safe, and hugs." Sue says, "God bless you all." God bless you too, Sue. Thank you for being here. Anxiety. Oh, your anxiety meds. You know, I used to think that was something just that people who are not Christians would deal with. Because I was talking earlier about my John chapter 1, verses 1 through 5. That's part of what my pastor preached on this morning. And I did a live sharing it. Hi, truly amazing. How are you? She says, hi, everyone. And I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your weekend. Not much left of it, but I can't find, for some reason, schools are not asking for subs for this week, except for Thursday. And Thursday, I have an appointment. And of course, Wednesday and Friday, I have Pilates. So I can't work Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Then I find out that tomorrow is Columbus Day. So the banks are closed and there's no mail. Timmy and Tina say, hi, truly amazing. Just a minute. 5:00.
That's cooked on that, don't you?
I don't know.
You're not on the screen.
I'm not. I hit dismiss and I was on the screen.
Oh. You just got back on screen.
Okay.
It's because you shut my phone off.
Timmy says, nope, it's no longer Columbus Day, Michelle. It's Indigenous Day. Yep.
Everybody's got to have a day.
Everybody's got to have a day. Tina says, dinner's done. Is it popcorn?
Not quite.
No. We got a roast today. We did yesterday, too. So we're going to have a lot of meat this week to eat off of. Timmy says, oh, man. So what's for dinner, Casey, said Timmy.
Roasted potatoes.
Roasting potatoes. We have a little bit of broccoli left from last night. Yep. Timmy says, shucks, if I was closer, I'd come for dinner. We would have enough. Tina says, yay, leftovers are great. Yes. That's what he's taking for lunch tomorrow. All right. We tried something new today. Yesterday we cooked it in the the Instapot. Today we cooked it in the slow cooker in a bag. And we had never done that before. Timmy says I could have leftovers or oatmeal. It's up to you, Timmy. Whatever you have. Tina says both sound good.
Mhm.
Yep. I gotta count again, guys. When I told them that before, they started counting crazy orders of numbers.
Like 3, 4, 9, 12, 16, 84.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 7, 9. That's how you did it.
I thought I did too, hon. There she goes. Okay. Timmy said apple cinnamon oatmeal. That sounds wonderful. And then Timmy said 51839.
8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 9. Many people get that right.
Oh, these people do. They're all our age or a little older. 8675309.
Especially Jenny.
Jenny's number.
Jenny.
See, Tina, Casey knows. He's singing now. Timmy says how to count. Casey knows how to count. You know that song, right?
Tommy Two Tones.
Tommy Two Tones. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? Timmy says, yes, Michelle. 8675309.
You can't say those numbers without saying them.
Yeah, you can't say those numbers without singing them, Casey says.
It'll be cool down enough in about 4 minutes.
All right.
Want a couple? No.
Sure. Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm. Your B3.
Yeah. Hey. Tina says BR549. Hi. What's that?
That is it's a hillbilly show.
Oh.
BR549. Forget what the name of the show is. It's a country singing show.
Oh, Hee Haw?
That's it.
Okay, BR549.
Hee-hee-haw-haw.
Okay. Timmy says, LOL, my husband said that sound. What sound?
Hee-hee-haw-haw.
All right. Samantha said, Amanda raid. Wow. Lydia said, sorry, Michelle, I had a phone call. I'm back. That's okay. And Tina said, hee-haw. All right.
Hee-hee-haw-haw.
Samantha says, hi to Lydia. Awesome. 4 hours. Wow. Almost. I remember hee-haw, says Timmy. Yeah, those people from Beverly Hills moving to out in the country. I think that was it. I'm going to have to take those supplies to the church. See you in the morning, bright and early. All right. No, Miss Minnie Pearl. Oh. Timmy said, okay, Tina, God bless. Take care. Be safe. Hugs. All right. You all have a great evening, whoever's leaving. Yeah. Wow, you have been on 4 hours, Michelle, on this live. Wow. Yep. Yep. 4 hours is a long time. Thumbs up. Thank you. Will we be having, I can't read it. Run. Woohoo. Yep. Have you ever seen this kind of yarn, Lydia? It's 100% yarn or cotton. It is scrubby yarn. I don't remember what I paid for it, but I know it was more than what Tina says Ollie's has it for. Samantha says, I love it. It's got some scrubby and some regular cotton, and you want that. Well, I forget where I ordered it from. Lydia says, I always have to move my legs around so I can't sit too long. No, I have not seen that yarn before. I forgot where I got it from. Tina said she saw it at Ollie's for $4.99. I probably paid about twice that. when I bought it. Are you giving that away? No. No, that one's for me. I need to make more dishcloths. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then
Sorry, I forgot about this.
we don't have that store.
What's that?
The Burnett Handicrafter Scrub Off Yarn. It's not a store, it's a brand. Samantha. Samantha says, I like it. That's awesome. I do too.
You gotta order it online?
I don't know. I don't remember where I got it from. You can do a web search on it. Carol says, I'm back. Welcome back, Carol. Some of our friends have had to leave. Lydia says, we don't have any craft stores around me. I thought there was a Hobby Lobby near you because you went shopping there. But I could be wrong. Samantha says hi to Carol. Lydia says hi to Carol. Timmy says the inspirations maybe. Could be. Okay, Carol says I've been on the phone with David, Susan's husband. How is he doing, Carol? Lydia says an hour and a half from me in a bigger city. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. I figured since you live in a place with city in its name, it would be a bigger town, but Carol said, yeah, he's doing okay, but it's hard. Yes, of course it's hard when you lose the one you love. But it's good that he can talk to you, Carol. I think I was kind of that support for my best friend's father when my best friend ran away from home. I had no idea. But she did not come back until 2 years later, I think it was. She did call 6 months later. Carol says, hi, my sweet friends, Samantha and Lydia. I hope you're doing well, Carol. I think I need to learn some parameters because people keep showing up and we're having a good time, and I don't know when to say I gotta go. Because I've been on for 4 hours now. And I'm trying to figure out my count. When my dad passed away, my mother kept busy. Lydia says, I know how saying goodbye when I need to move my legs around. If I don't, when I try to get up, then I can't walk. Sounds about like me, Lydia. When my dad passed away, my mom had to keep herself busy. And she accepted invitations from all her friends because it helped her keep her mind off of losing my dad. And then she got involved in the church, really involved. And every Friday night they would have bingo. She would be there helping to cook and feed everyone. She would prepare things at home to bring there. And then she started at the ticket sales to sell the cards to people. Okay, you now have to say goodbye. All right, Lydia. I'm going to have to get off here now because it's been too long. I hope you all have a great day, great night. I'll be on in the morning with the devotionals. And then I may do a crochet talk afterwards. Crochet video. Timmy says, oh, I see. God bless. Take care. Be safe, y'all. Hugs. Have a great evening, everyone. Lydia says, goodbye, everyone. Talk to you all later. All right. Have a great night, Lydia, Samantha, Carol, and Timmy. You all take care. Enid. Sorry, had to assist putting up Halloween decorations. All right. Enid says, I am boiling. stick your head in the freezer or get in a cold tub. Timmy says, yes, I'm having oatmeal. Wonderful. Bye, says Enid. Have a great evening, Enid. We'll talk to you all later. Nearly 80 degrees outside and refuse to turn on AC in October. Wow. It's warmer there. It's 74 here. But I'm comfortable without the AC on and without the heater on. And, oh, what about a fan, says Timmy. Yeah, since Colorado has the dry heat, it should be okay. Really, Enid, you did not think to start a fan? Wow. All right, I'm gonna go, everyone. I hope you all have a great evening. I will be on tomorrow morning at 6:30 Central Time. But the temp will start to plummet outside soon when the sun starts to go down in the 40s overnight. Wow. All right. Well, you have a good evening, everyone. God bless you. Take care. Be safe. I sound like Timmy now. Be kind to one another. All right. We'll talk to you later. Bye.